Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? What I do want to do is change this so you guys can actually see the desk now. Oh, 10 stream streak, holy. Right, if I do this, do a little bit of that. So I want you guys to be able to see when Madam's been a little madam. There we go. If I do that, there we go. And then we can make it a bit smaller. So when Madam's being one of those, you can observe what she's doing. Don't need the second mouse now. Because look, both mice move me in game, which is quite funny. Even though they're connected to different computers. Hello. Turn off now. So, what were we doing before we got distracted by Sai? How's Project Mushroom Bolt doing? It is definitely a project. It is definitely something being talked about. Oh, hey there, Mr. Cat. Never hidden something so quick in my life. A wonderful chat without non-subs. He says right under a non-sub. How are we all doing? I think we were working towards crafting hand cam. It's kitty cam. So we have... So, making LCR before, I'm sure I was. What are you bribing us? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Mr. Cat, you wild man. This wonderful little angel here, we were told was 8 weeks old and was going to be abandoned if we didn't take them in. Obviously, trying to get us. So, we took them in and we got them to the vets. And they confirmed exactly what we thought. She is only 6 weeks old. But she does things like this. She'll just chew on everything randomly and will change the scene. So I was like, if I set up the cam so you can see when she's misbehaving, you know it's not me doing it. Because she likes to do this. And then, there we go. She's going, oh, Mr. Cat, oh no. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think we were working on... Because we just got the EV emitter. And we needed to mod black steel before I got distracted. So we were working on... What did I want the emitter for? Oh, that was it. The circuit assembler. To make the... we were making the circuit assembler to make the better versions of the circuits and be able to make... Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna move that button so she don't keep pressing it. God bloody cat. There we go. Let's put it there. Hopefully she won't press it now. Get given away before 3 months. Yeah. They that family that gave her away hadn't even named her. No vaccines, no fleas, no worms, no name. They didn't know what sex she was. I don't think it's the colours. She just seems to like to grab things. Like, if I do this and start using the mouse, she's going to go for it now because it's moving. Here we go. There we go. So I have to contend with this as well. But yeah, we were making that. Very handsy. Yeah, that's just cat toy. Exactly. And my hands are showing it. I don't know if you guys can pick that up if the camera's good enough, but I am absolutely covered in scratches. It's literally called a mouse. You're right, it is. My legs are horrendous for it. Literally have blood dripping down my legs because she will use me to climb up to places. But she is absolutely gorgeous. So we're back at the vets in 2 weeks to get her vaccines. She's had a worm in and it's given her diarrhea, which is wonderful. She gets her fleas and her vaccines in 2 weeks. And then in a couple of months, she gets her lady parts taken out and she can go outside. She's going to be all healthy. Her and Cookie are now best friends as well. Cookie and Crumble, they get on like a house on fire. It is so cute. They keep having massive play spells, and it is the most adorable thing in the world. What's the fundraiser we're doing? I have a little secret that I'm only willing to tell if I am bribed into telling it. Oh, she's on my keyboard now. So this is all her. Where's that gone? Because she's knocked all of my desk over as well. Oh, there's actually a bit of light on the desk doing that. Hi, Elder. God. Cat being here for 3 streams is scary. She's so fucking sassy. She's also knocked my external hard drive over and decided that's her favourite place to sleep on top of that. So I'm contending with that as well. Right. Oh, Skull. Oh. Thank you so much, Skull. I'm loving the support, but why? Praise? Who are you trying to hit? I don't recognise any of them. But yeah, we're going to make a load of this right now. Copper and electrum. Here we go. Right, 13 silver, 13 gold. Why strawberry? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm just going to pat you guys on the head. Yep, strawberry. I agree. Oh, she might be settling down on my knee. Oh, we should have some silver down here. Yep, we have some silver down here. I really just abandoned this in the middle of doing something, didn't I? Is there anything backed up in here? Oh, there's more silver. At least we'll be good for silver for a bit. So yeah, 13 of it. 2, 3, 4. Let's put that back. She's now trashing the desk. Oh, she's the most adorable thing in the world. I can't be angry at her. She's bloody trying. She's really bloody trying. Oh. Has Tatty mentioned anything about Psycraft Part 2? Booby privilege. Oh god, I don't want to know who that actually is. So coming knowing of that emote, I am scared who you actually are. It's definitely Sam, without a doubt. Should we see how old the account is? Oh, the account was created yesterday. Oh, that's happened with forethought. Here we go. 13 of them. We find the mixer. EV using cauldrons. The quick, okay? It's the fast. Everyone keeps laughing at me. I missed it. I can't hear at the moment. I'm eavesdropping. Sure. Okay. Yeah. It wasn't that you were changing accounts, surely. What is playing? What song is this? This isn't even the right playlist. Get that romantic music back on. There we go. 39 copper. We Didn't really fix the copper situation, did we?
Sugar on my tongue, Tyler the Creator.
Control C, Control V. Oh, that's... Let's not paste that somewhere you guys can see. That's my stream key. Getting romantic in here. Trying to seduce you out of your money. There we go. We'll macerate this down. We also need 3 stacks of steel and a stack of nickel. That's niobium. I thought I had tons of nickel dust in here. My titties don't yo-yo no more. That HRT be working. Am I... No way am I out of nickel. Oh, I was going to say. No privilege for Sam. Sam, you know talking to yourself is the first sign of insanity. Right, and then let's macerate talking to themselves. Definitely. Who's talking to themselves? I wonder. Oh, what hype emote did we get? I've got 67 sub points at the moment. You guys are the worst. What a shit emote that is. Epic clip. Can I add a... Edit stream manager panels, maybe? Now that's an emote. Is Jelly still alive? I know the grey cat in Minecraft's Jelly, isn't it? How do I add more up here? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll leave that alone. And then we'll go and drop this extra one in here. We need our 3 stacks of steel, which we have plenty of now. I'm going to rebuild that witch farm in the P... Does spawners work in the PDIM? Jelly passing away a few years ago. There's something in the back of my brain that makes me think that was said as well. I just don't remember. I think Crumble might be settling down. She's sat on my hard drive again, obviously. Do we have any steel in here? No, we don't. She was 17. Oh my god. Is this stream allowing under 18s? Unfortunately not. We are an 18 plus stream. Spawner should work in the PDIM. Good. I think at first I'll remake that in there. Just to have running when we're nearby. I'll just BRB later. Oh, Sam, okay. I love you, Sam. Don't be gone for too long. Oh. She's looking at the straw. Like the straw owes her money. Bonk. Bonk. She's so fucking cute. Need that. And we need to put all these in the mixer as well. Okay. That is good. So we'll put all this into smelt. This will give us a load of black steel, because that goes in an EBF, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Oh, it's 2 minutes an ingot. Oh no, sorry, it's a minute an ingot. With a bit of overclocking. Oh, she's on it now. I mean, it kind of makes sense given Google own YouTube, but that is still really fucking weird. Like, how do they patrol that much data? Scan that much data? Hey, referring to the shine from your forehead. Thank you very much. Get out of here. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, no. Is she doing it? She can't decide where she wants to be. Oh, oh, look at her. Oh. I keep having like moments of, oh, she's so cute. And then moments of, she's the most annoying thing in the world. Like when she unplugs my monitor because she's biting on the wires. And I just know I'm going to miss this when she gets a bit older. So I'm trying my best to enjoy it now. Why do I have a single stainless steel ingot? Oh, let's get this in here as well. Let's get that smelting. So I feel like we're going to use a lot of black steel now. Fox is really pushing for this. My cat starts screaming at my door because he wants to enter, but I open the door and he runs away just to come back screaming once again. Yep. Hey, Stick, Sam here. Yeah. Slightly predictable. Mildly predictable. Yeah, no, Cookie likes to do that. Shout and shout and shout at the door and then be like, what do you want? Or am I? Dun dun dun, the cliffhanger. I will never recover from such deception. Four, 4x. I'm assuming 4x is on number 4. Yeah. What secrets are we donating to? Well, that's the idea. You finish the goal, you get the secret. Can't tell. It's a secret. Dun dun dun. The cliffhanger. In the same room together. Exactly. There was a suspicious amount of time between every message. Although I will be honest, the messaging style is slightly different. And I have a couple of suspicions on whom booby privilege could be. If it's not Sam. I love this. I see. This is why you don't get distracted by big boy tech servers, because you completely lose your track of what you were doing. Me in the same room as either of them either. Onyx is Sam confirmed. I forgot what I was making again. Oh, it was this. If anything turns off, I do apologise. She is really going for it. One of them, one of them, two of them. Need 2 aluminium cables. 2 aluminium cables. That was it. We'd counted up how many motors we needed. We need 2 of them. We need 4, 5, 7 motors. I'm an idiot. Yeah, Onyx. I think Fox will be the only one able to use the Fox command. Possibly. Oh, hi! And what do you want? Please tell me you heard her come and shout at me then. I just really hope my mic picks her up all the time. Yeah, I definitely know which one of 2 people this is. I miss Big Tech Server. Well, there is a part 2 happening soon. Can confirm. Oh, that's 2x alum. Oh my god. Do I have that in there? I do. Okay, so I need titanium rods, which I'm assuming I didn't put into extrude. Seven. We'll just. I know I don't need this many right now, but we'll go straight to this many. And what is it? Neodymium rods I needed as well. So we will grab. So we have some normal ones in here. Yeah, we do. That'll be enough. Should probably get some more neodymium ingots coming as well. But yeah, Big Tech Server has a part 2 on its way. You missed part 1 already. I will be making a video with part 1 and part 2 put together. I just have no idea when I'll get round to making that. So I'm a little bit behind on Greg, so I need to do some catch up. Let's get the titanium rods. Oh, she's pressing buttons. She's pressing a lot of buttons. Are we? Yeah, everything's good now. So we get 7 of them. Perfect. Which gives us 2 of them. Perfect. Which means we need 1 of these. And we just need 1 of those. Ugh. Workstation. Yeah. Good. Good. Don't have that. Don't have that. That might be a problem. So we don't have any of. Is that the button? Yeah. Look, I can't. She's literally chewing my fingers on the keyboard. Get off the keyboard. Save some money and buy a dishwasher. I'm so tired of washing dishes every day. When I move, can I undo that button? Oh my god, stop it! She's adamant that that button needs pressing, apparently. Thank you. Oh, nom nom nom. Is that finger nice? Are you enjoying my finger? Hold Alt F4. Stop pressing the buttons. Stop it. She's full on after my hand. Come here. Come on. Right. Hopefully she's going to behave now. She's gone off to play on her own. As I was saying... Oh, she turned that off as well. I don't have any of them. Don't have any of them. But I do have them. You're right, I do hate this in EV. Get off my keyboard! Find the end stream button. Free us. You know you don't have to be here. I keep trying to say this. Oh, okay, bye. Get to it, but her hands fit under. I also... actually Amazoned that to see how expensive they were. Because that's exactly what I need right now. I didn't turn that camera on, by the way. She did that. We do need more of this, which is electrotine and silver, which I think we have loads of electrotine. Yeah, we do. Good. Leak his credit card. You won't get much use out of it, don't mind me. Are you really, Mo? I'm not convinced you are, Mo. We should have some silver in here as well, actually. Should we collect? Yeah, nice. You can be gum. Oh, nice. That's exactly who I wanted it to be. Welcome back, Sam. Oh, no, she's pressed those buttons as well. Nice. Right, bolts. Let's make some bolts. Is that still... No, that's rod. Put the rod in there, grab the bolt. And we should have the RAM and final electrum already. You can be Hazel. Ayo! Oh, I'm sure Sam would love that one. Who to time out? I think Booby Privilege deserves the timeout. Alt accounting. PTSF. Post-traumatic stress fuckery. Or something like that. Don't stand on your mobile. It'll... Holy shit, they actually timed out. Oh, bring them back. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Let them back in. Oh, thank you. Oh. Such a nice way to treat it. Ugh. We're so mean here, I know. Let's grab that. 600 is the default. You can put a number after it. We'll put that in there because we don't need it in our hands right now. The bolts should be ready and the RAM should be in here. In here, sorry. Evil streamer timed out his most innocent chatter. You won't believe what happened next. I do need to come up with more clickbaity titles. That's very fair. So I needed one of them, two of them. I need to grab 4 of these, actually. 4 of them. 8 of those. We'll grab the excess of them back. Perfect. But some people aren't. Very innocent. I'm sure you are. Yeah, we'll drop the RAM in there as well. It won't hurt to have a little bit. So this should mean now we can make our robot arm. And the robot arm means we should be able to make, if I can remember where it is. We don't have fucking aluminium cable. Your videos people will watch. I don't think I'm allowed to play it in the videos. I think YouTube will take it down. Just booby. Whichever one of the two of you are, please know I didn't mean it how it may have been taken. What do you mean? That message you referenced? We got it! We got the EV assembler. Now, sorry, the EV circuit assembler. If we plop this down here, we can now make better circuits. That was ChatGPT. Oh, I'm sure it was. Yep. All the guppitas. What we were making that assembler for? Oh, we needed to make these. That was it. So we made the assembler so we could do this recipe because we got all the bits and then couldn't do it. Yeah, so I need to grab that machine, which will poop out all its items, swap it for this machine, which is the circuit assembler. And that will now, hopefully, work exactly the same way that does. All I need to do now is add some soldering alloy to it, which we should have quite a bit of. So we drop that in there, grab that, and we go into soldering. Oh, we don't have quite a bit of it, but we have some. Fluid extractor, perfect. It's really not enough. Oh my god. Apparently I have some in there. Why would I put it in there? Weird stick. I've not seen many Gregors live the last few days, you know. Obviously, Flurb's on his subathon, but he's not played much Greg. Cats is on terra firma. Why can't the cat take over the stream? Because the cat is now having a nap. If I can do this. If you look at my dick, there is a cat right here. She's falling asleep. And please don't take that phrase out of context. Okay. Now, soldering alloy in here. Dick cam unlocked. That's not the dirty little secret. Awesome. So let's make some more soldering alloy whilst we are waiting. So I have loads of antimony, I think. Is it antimony and lead for soldering alloy? Or is it tin? Mix 9 and 1. 10. Feet cam. You do not want a stick foot cam. I have possibly the worst feet this side of the equator. But tin got in there. Yeah, I definitely don't have a lot of tin hidden anywhere. Let's just check. None of this. That's manganese. None in here. Just as a byproduct. I highly doubt it. pure silver. There's still more silver. There. At least we won't be short on silver for a while now. That's nice. Where do I keep getting these random items from? It's so bizarre. Right. How's the tin doing? God, the bots are bad today already. Do have this mix? Oh, stainless steel, of course. Where are your mods to ban bots? They've all left me. No, Fox is here. You probably think the Earth is round, don't you? Well, let's just say the conversation of whether it's round or not is not settled in my brain. Yeah, no, me neither, to be fair. Hi, Fox. We do have a couple of alternative sword holders who have agreed. Gold goes... Is it gold or electrum that goes with that? I can't remember. It is electrum. Sword holders. Mm-hmm. Remember, sword holders are here to abuse streamer, not protect. Cool. So I need to put one more stack in there. Great. I'm just going to try and manage all of these machines at once, I think. Best I can. Nope. There. You need books to consume. Have you read something called Vampirates? I've stopped eating them there. Nice. See what you did there. Right, so we're going to put that in the fluid extractor. Put that in here. We'll put some more tin in there to make more soldering alloy. This'll be enough black steel. I think you are slow. And I figured that out when we were I came to that assumption right when we said we haven't seen Sam and Bobby in the same room. You did a funny. Redid a funny. Slow, that's rude. Oh, sorry, yes. I think you're currently not in this country. There we go. Well, no, that just sounds just as bad. Shit. Not slow. Surely can't be Vix. Surely not. So we got black steel to go down. Did I just put the soldering alloy in here? No, I didn't. Maybe not. If it is you, I am genuinely sorry for upsetting you.
E double what it do?
E double. What? Fairy Zeus coded you. See, my problem is Zeus, Slow, and Vix have all talked together for so long that emote usage is like uniform. They talk in emote language. There you go, Fox. Where is Slow? I don't know the full story here. I've just pieced little bits together, but I think I have upset Vic somehow. Unsure exactly how. And Slow. Oh, shut up, Gutty. Both Slow and Vix have taken a break from Stick for a moment. Okay, that was a half a joke on it because I read it right when I was reading Harry Potter when I was like 14. But it was the only other book series I actually liked outside of Harry Potter. Took a break. I'm saying that in the nicest way possible. But I did mention last stream that I got blocked on everything. So we should have some more Electrum there. Nicest way. Oh, we were doing this to kill time for the circuits, weren't we? We're getting circuits. I didn't even check the light. Bribe. I mean, I'll add that as a command. Can I add? New custom command. For fuck's sake, Ree. For fuck's sake. Great timing on that. Nope, can't do it there, so let's do it here. Vanish, good one, nice. Good hit, Elder. Good hit. Right, I'm going to add that to this one instead. Right. What the fuck? What is going on here? Oh, I wish... Oh my god. Okay, let's do that. And now... Yeah, we'll do that. Does that. We want to add a...
Changed my mind, E-double.
Is that there? Okay, that won't work. I am trying to do a thing right now. There we go. That should now work, that command, Fox. Sorry. Right, change your mind, E-double. Low cost of 150 English pounds is the currency we're using. 150 Great British ones. All I wanted was funny stick quote. You didn't get a funny stick quote though, did you? Shameful. Shameful, shameful, shameful. Changed my mind. There we go. Take that back. I don't know how I ended up with... Why have I got... Oh, that's why there's so much Electrum. Because it's already for the other ones as well. Quest? Nope. No quest. That's done. So we now need to put you back in there. We need 256 green boy. We need more green boys. Cheers. Oh, I've just punched Crumble in the head. Oh, I feel so bad. Neodymium ring and tantalum wire. Okay, great. I used to be quite... No, we should stick to the pound, but now I'm kind of like... Going to the euro wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like, I'm very on the fence with it now. I used to be completely against it. Tantalum. You hit the cat. Not on purpose. I feel so bad. She didn't even wake up, to be fair. In my defence, she snoozed right through it. She's such a heavy sleeper, bless her. She must feel safe. Doesn't have pound symbol on. My pound symbol is Shift and 3. Gives me pound. And I have to Alt 4 for euro. No. Control Shift 4. Alt Shift 4. Control Alt 4. No. Control Alt Shift 4. No. I can't remember how I get... I can't remember how I get euro, but it's on 4 with dollars. I already feel bad enough. Okay, this song kind of slaps a little bit. Let me pop another drink. Pound symbol on yours as well. On some keyboards, the pound symbol's next to the enter. Not English keyboards, but some keyboards that have it. Alt GR and 4. What the fuck's GR? Oh, that Alt. That's how I get the euro. Look at us learning today. 8, 16. Yeah, that's enough. I think that's enough anyway. Look at me teaching you how to computer. Right, so we have 4 of those. They can all go in there. So we've done that. We need 4 of the yellows. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the yellows. That's good. We need 4 RAM. God, we're going to need more RAM soon. Again. And we've got the Electrum. Good. That should start making them now. Circuit boards. They're quite important. We need 48 more circuit boards. And this will make us the next tier of chip. Whilst that's going, let's work towards the Gnaws. Because I don't think I've made any yet. I think I have all the stuff to make the Gnaws. Don't have them. Nope, don't have that. Nope. But we do have the doped wafer and the ender eye lens. That's fine. Ender eye lens. Doped wafer. We'll get that engraving. I have the euro symbol, but I don't know how to type it. It makes a quarter for you. Not that different in meaning. Nice. What happens if you type using this Alt key as opposed to that one? So if you hold that and press 4, what symbol does it do? Oh, madam! We've got lots of shouting. Have you got a sore belly? Yeah. Got a sore tummy? Is that okay? Nothing. Oh, well, unlucky you're not allowed to have any euros. What is currently the best currency to have in the world? It's going to be something like Swiss franc, isn't it? Oh! That's how you can do a... I'm getting nothing. I get the fancy E. UIO. Weird. I didn't realise that was even close to being a thing. Right, so we have our Gnaw chips. And our Gnaw chips become... Doesn't matter. Just needs cutting. I have this one as its own key. Ugh. What language what language keyboard has that as its own key? So that's Slavic, isn't it? That's C. Or is it... It's not used in Spanish, is it? Brazilian... Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, is it used in Spanish? You use ke sometimes. I have no idea how to pronounce it. I just picked a random noise. Brazil mentioned. Come to Brazil. You do know I got skin cancer from Spain, right? I've got no chance in Brazil. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Brazil isn't Spain, it's better. I imagine the UV index is also a hell of a lot higher. How many did we get from that? We only got 16. Oh, let's put a fair number more of them in, because we're going to be making a lot of these. Let's output you straight into the cutting machine. You have I sound like that tube. Oh. Kadia. No, come to South Africa. I nearly did. 3. I was offered a contract to run their national team for 3 years, and I turned it down because we were trying to have Rosa. I didn't want to be away from home. Come to Birmingham. I've done that 1 or 2 too many times. Thank you very much. Now Acox has gone. I ain't going back. I don't think. Yes, we need that to get to 64. We're making them now. We have enough of those. There's 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well played. 4 of those. Still got plenty of that in there. But it's lovely. We have when I played snooker there, the snooker hall was really nice, actually. It was a proper snooker club with people who were just there because they enjoyed it. I appreciated that quite a lot. Getting robbed, but it's fun. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about South Africa, Ree. I didn't realize you were from there. Um, you probably told me before, and I've just forgot to take it into my brain. But yeah, it was Joburg and somewhere 2 hours north were the two centres I was going to be working in. Birmingham too. Yeah. When I parked in Birmingham, I was very scared I wouldn't have wheels to come back on the car when I came back to it. Right. That should be enough in there now. That once this is enough, so we're moved to Nanos, where Johannesburg was the main place of operations, but there was somewhere 2 hours north, which was actually like the premier centre in the country. I don't know where it was. I cannot recall off the top of my head. They were the two places I was going to be working when I was there. But it wasn't like the touristy parts. It was I was going to be living at staying at one of the people's houses who run the federation and just be in the bowl the whole day. That'd have been fine. I was going to have like what do they call it when there's like an apartment on the side of the house for visitors to stay in, like a guest apartment, which is part of the house but then can also be closed off and make its own apartment. They rather than paying for a hotel, they were going to give me that part of the house. Annealed copper. I do have some. I don't have enough though, do I? That makes two. No, I need way more. Holy shit. I don't have enough copper. Oh no, we might be about to we might have to go on a little copper trip. Shit. Oh, berries. We have enough copper. Thank you. Yeah, we came to the conclusion. Is the copper really faster? Oh my. Yeah, because there's still only a quarter full. But iron there. That looks like that's not harvesting though. Ow. Oh, it's not growth 100%. Okay. So this setup here, one of these, an LV crop manager, it's faster to do 3 empty layers than 2 boosted layers. Only marginally. That's good to know. Right. How are we processing this again? So I need to automate this somehow. Macerating it into dust. Okay. How many did I do? Have I ever been? No, I haven't actually been. So we'll grab that tin dust and put that in here to make some more of that. Cool. We'll dump all of our ore berries in there. It's not the fastest, but it's something. Are they? Nope. Yeah, I was going to tell this dishwasher story earlier and then I got distracted. When we moved into the house, at first we didn't use the dishwasher for the first year because we were like, oh, it's expensive and it's not going to do that good a job. Then one day we were just like, we were at the shop, we were at Asda, and it was like the dishwasher tablets were on like 5 for 1 or something. So we're like, we'll grab 5 packets and we'll do it for a bit and see what it's like. It's not going to cost us anything. And never washed anything by hand again now. That was it. The only things that get washed by hand are the stuff that can't go in the dishwasher. I can't believe we ever didn't do it. Need 256. We should have enough oxygen in there, so it shouldn't use that much per. No, it doesn't. Nice. But no, I've not been fortunate enough to head that way. I have a South Africa bowling shirt. So I swapped one of my Team England shirts for a shirt from South Africa, so that's upstairs. That's one of my favourite ones I've got. My top 5 shirts from other national teams. I have a USA shirt, which are very hard to get. I have a Canada shirt, love that. I have a South Africa shirt, I have a Russia shirt, and I have an Ireland shirt. They're my top 5. Not Ireland, sorry, Australia. That's the other one I really like. Bloody garish, though. It's just yellow and bright green. Right, we'll put that in to make more wire. And near enough. I forgot about my Australia jacket. It's not technically a shirt. I have an Ireland shirt, but the jacket's Australian because I swapped. I'd run out of shirts to swap at the Worlds. Because I'd done Canada, America, and Russia. But then I swapped my England jacket with an Australian jacket because they asked. But yeah, getting most USA shirts people get their training shirts, not their playing shirts. They only give out 4 playing shirts a year, and I got one of them. And it's my biggest bowling achievement to date, outside of winning titles. Okay, so we need the annealed copper in there as well. Good, good, good. So what's this? Oh, this will just be missing these now, won't it? So if we put these in here. Got 32 of them, 128 of them, 64 of them, 56 of them. Oh. What have I got in here that I don't need? Oh, I don't need the copper yet. I need electrum. Shit. Yep, that was a full stick moment. Oopsies. That was very me, yes. 82 would have made a mistake. Soon. This is all part of getting to AE2. This is all part of getting there. With stick playing, anything can happen. That's very true, actually. More quality of life in a Greg pack. Unheard of. Right, so they go in there. So we've done that. We've done the ram. We'll put another 4 yellow and another 2 green. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 4 yellow, 2 green. We need 16 alley frames. That's a new one. Might be nice to start with a lot of tungsten steel. Well, that's what we're kind of working towards, isn't it? Tungsten, and then therefore... Oh, Lapatronic Supercapacitor, isn't it? That's the blue thing. That's what LSC stands for. Look at me knowing shit. So yeah, we were actually kind of working towards that. The first thing I want to do in the PDIM is, obviously, we're going to build... I'm going to build this in a different block palette to tell the story of the dimensions being attached. And then I'm going to use this as like the AE2 core base. So all of the main AE2 net stuff will be in here. And I think I'm going to do the basement like this, but all of them are multis. So I can do my normal crafting in the basement of that. But I have one of each multi accessible. But then I set up almost everything to on-demand or level maintain around the PDIM. So it's going to be a slow progress, but it's going to be solid progress. You do good sleep, Bree. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, no, the multis here are your main processes. So like if I want to bend some random sheets, I don't have to run to a level maintained bender. I won't be doing mass crafting on it. It's that I need a little bit here, a little bit there, but the multis can overclock, can't they? But everything else is going to be in its own little district. She's fully asleep on my stomach. This is the cutest thing in the world. I mean, we can grab this annealed copper whilst we're waiting. Planning on crafting by hand still. Not in the majority, but there are instances where you just need a little bit of something. You know, like let's say there's a lot of crafts waiting and one craft's stuck behind another and you can just help it a bit or whatever. I didn't know that, Onyx. Oh, that's quite exciting. I really want to play around with open computers though. So that is really exciting actually. That is really very exciting. I forgot what we were doing. Aluminium frame boxes, that was it. Apparently I have some in here. Why do I have some in here? Okay, so I need 12 and it takes 4 each. 48 rods. 2, 3, 4. Drop them in there. I've also finally nearly finished that next episode. Oh my god, that's taken the absolute piss to edit. I just need to do the voiceover for it now, which doesn't take very long at all. Voiceover and the little animations. And then they go in there. Bish bash bosh. How are we doing for soldering alloy? We are fine. So we'll grab this. And put you in here. Just to top this up a little bit. Because now we'll only use this one if this is already doing something. And we want to be, you know, almost, I guess the word is paralleling. Is this going to do a quest? Nope, no quest. But we have plenty of quests to collect here now. We got 1 or 2 in there. But quite a few in there. Make more EV circuit assemblers. That does feel like a smart move, to be fair. Yeah, once we get into the PDIM, it's going to be a very long time of next to no progression. The only time I'll do the progression is to... the only time I do progression is to help bolster the integrity of my infrastructure. That's what I was looking for, infra. Totally forgot about that word existing. Right, so we have the mainframes crafting now, and they are an 80-second craft. So we'll pick the first one of this up to get the quest, hoping there is a quest. And then we'll collect a load of rewards whilst that's happening. Because I can't remember what we needed these LUV circuits for. I've totally forgot what we were doing this for. This was such a long little rabbit hole. 30 seconds. That was it. LUV circuits for the field, gents. Thank you. If only it was right there in front of me. Come on. Come on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Really? No quest?
Well, off to visit your mother.
You enjoy your tiramisu. I'm not a fan of tiramisu, you know. I'm not a fan of coffee flavoured things. I love coffee. Not coffee flavoured bits. Right, so let's grab the loot bag again. Let's grab the loot bag. Oh, we don't need to pick there. Nice. Cool. So that's staying Lapatron. Oh, the circuits are there. They're just hidden back here. What? How does this make any sense? Oh, I haven't picked up an EV Chem Bath, but I've done everything else in this line. How irritating. Oh, but I've got the... Oh. Can I 3D print a copy of Crumble in-game? Now that sounds like a challenge. Do you mean use open computers to import a render and place the blocks? Or are you saying... I don't know. I don't know what else you could be saying. Right, so that's that one. Requires that or that. Oh. It has a 3D print. Oh, it does. Oh, well, definitely then, yes. We will 100% do that. Oh. Do I have any thorium left? Uranite, thorium. I'm assuming I've run all my thorium. Damn it. I don't have that much radon, do I? No, I don't. I'm assuming one cell is going to be 1,000. Yeah. Shit. Oh, please don't tell me that's permanent. So that my... Oh. I feel sick. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Drink milk. I'm on it. Ugh. Well, that's a mistake I don't want to make again. Holy, that sucked. So we don't have any 238. We don't think we have any uranite, and we don't have any pitch blend. We don't think. Thorium. Uranite. Oh, we do have thorium. Why didn't that show up when I T-searched it? How much is it wanting? 2 stacks. So we can put it in there when it comes through anyway. And then hopefully Oh, we can't run down this line because... fuck. Because I've used all of them to make them, to make them, to make that. God damn it. Guess we're going to have to do a little bit more crafting up just to redo those quests. Get you washing now anyway. So we do have a non-cauldron washer here. So we need to keep that running in the background, and we'll get some more stuff for the circuits together. So, what do we reckon? If I do that, that'll be a reasonable number to put through. Hey Ditakai, what's going on? Are you hungry again? Also, don't let Mr. Cat see you here. Kim up on the distance. Fucking run! I've told you. Keep that distance. Go find go find the alpha. Go find the mega. The MCR will help you out there. No, be free. Oh, madam, it's okay. Can you guys hear us shouting? No, we do have some uranium-238 now, though. Apparently we have some in there as well. This can't be the first bit of thorium I've actually processed. So surely not. That's exactly what I was trying to put it. Dickhead. Purified 1 and that might be enough. 17. Might be 7 short actually. We'll get it all going through there anyway. And that'll be enough for that quest. So we now need to get 8 more of those. Do we have them anywhere? That's that awkward one. Okay. Carbon in here. That's not a great deal of carbon, honestly. Did you escape safely? Ditakai. Or should I refer to you as your Christian name of Ditaki? It's a forge hammer, not a centrifuge. No, I died to the LCR stampede. Ripperoni. Is it a centrifuge they go in? It is. Oh, of course I have a centrifuge. The rage will not be quelled. It's just unacceptable sometimes, is it not? Oh God, Mr. Cat saw you again. Thank you so much, Mr. Cat. Oh, jeez. Had to. Oh no. More like Mr. Goat. Yep. Datakai does deserve the loves, you're right. Very much deserves the loves. Tungstate. just have a random bit of tungstate. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll put the other 6 carbon back in here then, I guess. But we will polyethylene assembler. Why is the lava dripping in your pipes? That's dangerous. It keeps the fluid warm, stops it freezing. Otherwise the fuel gets too viscous and doesn't flow properly. It's a safety feature. Open flames are much more dangerous. What was it? An autoclave with polyethylene. My bad. There we go. Let's get these going. Okay, so a stack of those goes with 4 of those and some glowstone. So there's the sum of those. Now we need to get the liquid glowstone. Madam started snoring on my knee. My heart can't take this. She's too adorable. Chem reactor with molten glowstone. Not that one. Oh, it's an EV clean room chem reactor. God damn it. Should have looked that far ahead. We'd have the glowstone in here. Of course we do. I'm very excited to get AE2 up and running though. That is the big excites for me. Peed him soon, right? Yes, so what we're doing, Dekai, is we are currently just trudging towards the tier 2 rocket. We're going to go get a load of tungstate from the Mars. And whilst that's processing, we're going to start building the PDIM. Right now, I'm just taking a small sidetrack to run these quests. So we're making these to get this. But we've kind of skipped these by accident, so I'm just going to craft these up really quick. Right, you go in there. Cool. That'll give enough of them. So let's get the fact that it doesn't pull out of containers like this. So annoying. So I need a stack of them. A stack of that. And a stack of them. Do we have any more electrum cable? I should have some... Sorry, not electrum cable. Electrum fine wire. That was a big jump. It's here. Yeah, the random talking isn't schizophrenia, I promise. I swear down there is a cat on my knee. Oh, I don't... Do I have the circuit boards for this? 12. I do. Oh, thank God I made extra. I have to do them in here, though. It's okay, folks. No one should be obliged to... Let's try this again. So, we want to put them in as the extras. I'm not schizophrenic, the voices in my head swear they're not hallucinations. Exactly. Onyx gets it. The voices in my head keep on telling me I'm not okay. Oh, God damn it, Sam. Oh. Oh, no. How does that work? Like, I get it. 2 machines running. I understand. But we're only producing 1 amp. How can that... How does that work? We're only producing 1 amp of EV. Fuck off. Look. Or does this diode buffer? Surely the diode doesn't buffer. But we've got 4 HV going into a transformer to make 1 amp of EV into a diode. Surely not. That's quite irritating. I do have a dolly. Yoink that for a second. Snip, snip, and snip. And drop you back down. Damn it. You know when Sam speaks the truth, they really speak the truth. Oh yeah, that is the Sam through and through. Also, I did actually say that right. Cool. What goes there? We are running low on lube. Sam, can I put... No. Nope. Not making that joke. That's a dangerous slope. Or a slippery slope, should I say. Right. We have a nano. Hello? Oh. Oh, we need the radon. Ew. Scared to touch anything now. Right. That was either the radon cells or 128 purified thorium, which we are nearly there on. Okay. What comes after that? Radon. Wait, what? Quantumizer required in EV emitters and sensors. Just infuse your ender eye with radon to get one. Why does that say radon loop, though? Get some plutonium-239 and uranium-238. You can use the LCR recipe. And just keep cycling plutonium around. Oh, it has to be in an LCR. Okay, whatever. Overrated. Promise we'll stop quest hunting soon. What can I do with the purified? Smelts into thorium nugs. Sifts. Let's sift it. Get that radon. There we go. Nice. That radon decay is happening. Put them away. So we wanted... Madam's literally falling off the chair. You're an idiot. Yeah, you. So I have to pick up 15 radium-226. Great. Brilliant. Do you have any more thorium in here? We have a little bit. Let's get that washing as well. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, so today's going to be a lot more tottering around, getting things like this going, working out where we're at, etc, etc. Try and get these quests pretty comfortably wrapped up and caught up to where we're at. Then we can make the EV emitter. And then with that EV emitter, or the EV field generator, sorry, we can definitely start working towards crafting the rocket today, which is going to be very nice. It's going to feel like actual progress has happened. To say it's only a 6-second recipe, it's not very quick, is it? What are the odds on it in a sifter? 3, 2, 1, and 1. And I'm assuming if all 4 of these roll, I can get 4 from a single recipe. It's just they're obviously all extremely low rolls. What do we do with thorium dust? Anything interesting? Thorium ingot. Set into whatever the fuck that is. Centrifuge it down into different thoriums. Obviously molten thorium. That's an obvious one. Yep. Give it the data. Thorionite. That's quite useful, isn't it? That's used in the megas, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Look at Stick knowing stuff. They're that's line. Nice. I not set it to parallel. I have set it to parallel, but it's not paralleling, is it? Why isn't this paralleling? Because it's a HV recipe and a not HV. God, this is going to take fucking forever, innit? Just fucking give me some... Just want the radiums. God damn it. How much does it need? 250. So we need 1,000 radon just to do this quest. I already held the emitter. I have already used the emitter as well. Oh, I'm doing so many double crafts because I didn't look ahead in the quest book. This is so frustrating. I mean, we can get 2 of them going. Ender eyes. 2 of them. I assume we don't have any radon in here. No. Chem reactor. It's not a chem reactor, is it? It's a chem bath. Idiot stick. Extractor, chem bath. Really need to get some more mercury for this. I'm doing this far too often. Shh, stop making noises. What do we do whilst waiting? Because I don't really want to... Don't really want to work on... I don't want to craft these, if I can help it. Well, saying that, I just need to keep some of them, don't I? Do that. I can move up and craft that next, actually. You know, I am completely wrong here. I can definitely craft this now. 64 of them. 32... At least of the rams. More yellow, more green. Green ram. Trim out them. Perfect. And that'll give us all of the circuits we need for the quest. And then we'll come and finish that off. That's empty, that's good. I guess we should really look at starting to craft some of this stuff. And it was sulfuric acid and gellied toluene we were working on, wasn't it? Oh, I've taken my backpack off. So I'm working with radium. Which we should have fair whack in there now, actually, yeah. I have, however, forgotten exactly how I was doing this. Oh, we were putting the charcoal in there. Wood tar, toluene. Toluene comes out of there, back in there. I'm sure I was doing something manually. It's polyethylene pulp and sugar. I'm not sure that's how I was doing that. Perhaps it was. No, I was making it from wood tar. So let's grab some more charcoal. Let's put 1 triple in there and see what happens. My brain is completely blanked on what I was doing up here. We'll trust that to go to the right place. It should go back up there. Back down there. Charcoal in there. Charcoal in there. I'm really struggling to remember what was going on up here. There's no way I was using sugar to make this. Was I just solidifying it? Maybe I was. So, wood tar to toluene to phenol. The fuck was I doing? Why have I set this up like this? Fluid output. Charcoal to wood tar to phenol. What was the phenol for? Oh, that was for acetone. Was that what the phenol was for? To make acetone? Possibly? No, phenols are... Oh. Stick doesn't understand. guessing the phenol goes in there? Question mark? Should we see? No, phenol doesn't go in there. And I've, oh my god, what was I using the phenol for? Oh, that's what I was using the phenol for. The molten bisphenol. I knew I'd made it for a reason. Just had no idea what that reason was. There we go. So then this bit here is for acetone. And that gets turned somehow back into these, I guess. Whatever. I guess we could just change the colour on that so it never does it. It all goes there to make jelly toluene. And the jelly toluene was to make the TNT from in a chemical reactor. How much sulfuric acid do we have? We have a fair bit here, actually. That's nice. So we'll put that in there. Bring some jellied toluene down. This should make us a fair whack of TNT to start, I hope. Nice. We're actually using TNT this time. That's good. What are we doing? Put you in here. We are now ready to go once this radon's ready. Grrr! This is so frustrating. You go in there. Just need this first one. What's 2700 seconds in minutes? Well, 600 is 10 minutes. So that's like 40 minutes still? 45 minutes? We'll definitely work on some of the other crafts then. Most certainly. We should be able to make that already, actually. So remember, the lander's not too bad to make. Am I right in thinking as well, if you place TNT down and punch it, it blows up? In this? You can't place it and pick it back up. So I'm pretty sure that's the thing, so I should never hold it in my hands. This is actually quite an easy way of getting TNT. Oh my word. Let's grab... why did you all let me not do this the first time? A little bit of setup and it's a piece of fucking piss now. So for the lander tier 2, we need 4 gold foil. We're going to start working through these a little bit, I think. We need 3 canvas. I think we have some somewhere. We don't, but it's easy enough to make. Nope, that one. At least I thought it was easy enough to make. That's so many skeleton spawn eggs. What the hell? That is a ridiculous number of skeleton spawn eggs. You can make an actual bone farm with that many spawn eggs. Does this? It does. Nice. Unbreakable tools are fantastic things. I see why people rave about them so much. I didn't mean to put all that in there. Right, we were going to make this, which requires 12 of these. Oh, the planets doth aligned. Polyethylene bars. That's all I've got. I need 3 of them, which means I need 9 rods, and I only have enough for 6. Should have some in here, though. Yeah. There we go. Let's just grab that as well and throw this in the rod. So we will make 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just dump them whilst we remember. I'm quite excited to roll these IV bags now, once we get there. Getting a good little stash going. Let's put them there. Will give us 64. How's that doing? 2400 seconds. That is exactly 400 minutes. Right? $40. No, 40 minutes is right. Ugh, 9 o'clock. Right, that's there, that's there. We have parachute already. Let's grab a grey one. And we just need an lander, which is so easy to make. For fuck's sake. Do we have any compressed steel plates? No, but we do have the copper plates. One of them. Jesus fucking Christ, this is a bitch. Right, sir. Okay. Normal TNT. I need 2 of them. It means I need 2 of those, which comes from that. Which we should be okay to do. Bronze, aluminium, and coal. Triple bronze goes to 1. Which means 2 of those. Six to 1 of these, and we need 2, so we need 12 bronze plates. Bronze, bronze, bronze. Right, it's time to go make some noise, I think. Oh no, we need to triple plate them first, don't we? Let's put 3 in at 3. Then we blow these up and it gives us 4. It'll give us 4 bronze Galacticraft plates. And then we blow them up and it gives us the doubles. It goes in with the TNT. It's going to be loud. Fuck. And then they go back through. It's probably super TNT inefficient to do it that way, but here we are. Tiny pile, tiny pile. So we got 2 of those. We need to do the same with aluminium. The fuck? Why would it do that? Some weird things happening on my computer at the moment. Aluminum. Can I put it straight through on 3? Fuck yeah. 4. We'll go run this through on a couple of cycles. And I'm aware I need way more than this, but we're just gonna totter away for now. 4 of those. Become 2 of these. That's compressed coal plate. Cool. That just needs blocks of coal. Okay, so we need 2 blocks of coal. I feel that's something we should have already. It isn't. But I'm going to assume you just put me in a compressor? Question mark? How do we do it for the TNT? Do that, do that. Compressor. Yeah. Stick springs getting this now. I'm going to blow these up. So we have our 2 coal plates. Now with them, they go through on 1. That's 24. Oh no, not through the compressor. They go through an assembler with stainless steel. Which I believe we have here. On 1. Now that goes through the implosion machine thing. This one. That's cool, I get the stainless steel back. But we have our compressed things. So we need 4 heavy duty plates. They come from heavy duty ingots. Let me just get rid of this for a minute. We were going to make a lot of these because we need that as well. So yeah, let's just try and make a stack of these. Pressed bronze is triple bronze, so we need a lot. Okay, this was worth starting now actually. Start with the aluminium. Do that. And steel is going to be the same, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll grab 1, 2, 3 of them. And that means we need 3 stacks of bronze. Bronze is tin and copper? Copper and tin, yeah. God, our copper situation ain't hot. Oh, that's not been outputting. Ugh. That's vile. It's sat idle this whole time. Alloy smelt that. Oh, what I could do actually. Wrench you that way. Go get way more of these. Like an almost uncomfortable amount of these. There we go. Right, and then we fill that up. Should just feed us a lot of bronze. One. How is this doing? Oh, perfect. I do enjoy this just tottering around, not doing anything particularly specific. It's quite nice. Copper. That goes there. I have just realised how the fact I'm going to get 0 ad revenue this stream, which is quite hilarious. Because even on my non-stream days, I seem to be getting ad revenue, which means I've got VOD watchers, which baffles me. So hi, VOD watchers. There we go. Oh, that aluminium will be done now. Yep. So grab them. I'm going to output that to the system, actually. Let it build up. Cool. Now we'll output that to the system. And that'll process all of that. Guess we could go put the aluminium up here now. Because that all needs to go through here. Okay, my toluene supply isn't as good as I thought. Fuck. So we've pretty much chewed through it all. And we've only done a bit of... Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's get some more... some more charcoal out of here. Just drop a triple up here. Who knew? Oh, there is loads of charcoal there. Dishes are washed. Congratulations. So we've got loads of charcoal up here. It just wasn't running. So wood tar goes there and goes there. So we can actually set that back to green. If we stop it doing that and we grab some fluid I don't have any fluid conduits. Why am I like this? guess I do it this way then, just for the sake of having it. Let's put you back on, because I'm not touching radium yet. This does need a wrench. Oh no, that needs a chisel. I don't want anyone to comment on this because I just don't have the PTFE set up yet. Wait, can't pipes go inside these? No. I could have sworn I'd seen that on Axis. Apparently not. Okay, yeah, anyway. So, I need that out that I just put away. Send you down, and we will now auto-output you. And that should supply this a bit better for the toluene situation. Good, 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 good. Apparently I just don't have anywhere to put them. Whatever. Weird. Just put them there. Yes, so that should help us create a fair bit more gelled toluene. It's got to be jellied, right? Jellied toluene. Not gelled. That's nearly done. God, washing dishes takes quite the while, doesn't it, Onyx? It's silly how long that took. Definitely need to get a dishwasher. I need a big one. I need a bigger washing machine. Oh, it was a radium I was waiting for in this section. Don't eat the toluene. But it's so tasty. Nom, nom, nom. At least I know who you are, Dolus. What's 1500 seconds in minutes? Is that like half an hour? Just under 27 minutes. Just kind of waiting on stuff now, quite frustratingly. We have a lot of things on the go at once. Put these in here. We'll grab. We don't have any more radium to grab. That's fine. What's that supposed to mean? I know who you are. When Tatty was like, "Oh, who's Dolus?" At least I know who Dolus is. I don't forget you. Oh, our TNT supply's already gone. Ugh. Yeah, this has definitely sped that up. Holy. It's actually keeping up with this barrel now. I know Dolus, but you said Dollass. Hey, just because you've got a good booty. This isn't keeping up now. That's nice. Good, 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 good. That's what I like to see. I'm going to leave that distillery alone, I think. I'll let that keep up. Because I don't have any end fluid conduits to connect that over. Then in Tatty's chat. Yeah, I find it hard to have a full conversation in Tatty's chat. Like, you can have short conversations and you can string small ideas, but I honestly feel like he occasionally almost forgets what you're talking about. because there's so many things being said. Come on, come on, come on. What else can you do with that? You can make it into TNT. Or you can make it into iTNT, but I don't have the nitration mixture. Make into super fuel? What does super fuel make? Magic super fuel. Oh, solid super fuel. Smelts 500 items. Dollars is the same as a dollars. It's what you call somebody who's ash you pay for. A dollar ass. That just feels offensive, honestly. I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, he mentioned that himself. Said when his viewer count is lower because he is playing something that isn't Greg, the chat is more actual talk. Yeah. That's why I like to keep my viewers practically non-existent, so the three of you that are here, I can actually talk to. Big brain. Now, I think, personally, I think the ideal number of chat, like, IT person. Well, double equals just means equivalent, doesn't it? It's the text version of a three-line equal sign. The ideal number of people. I think the ideal number of people talking in chat is in the 10 to 20 range. With 3 or 4 people having the conversation and the others having input. You are assigning the variable. Nice. Assigning. I see what you did there. Clever. Very smart. Are we there yet? Oh, we're not nearly there yet. I feel like that's something you could put time wood under, right? To make it run quicker. Wait a toluene. Come on. Come on, hurry up. I guess what I could do is I could yeet that. Oh no, it'd be in here. Put you down to 1. And when you're full, point you that way. Ah! I don't want creosote. Oh. Get out of it. Is that gonna... Oh, it is. Nice. That was a smart stick moment, that was. Fucking dickboard. There we go. And that'll give this chance to unback up. So are we on Mars yet? Working on it. We could actually make this field gen now, but I'm trying to catch up with the quests. So I'm waiting on Radon to clear that to make this, to then do them, because I actually have them here. Mars when? Next stream. I'd say next stream. It won't be next stream. But should you care to know my deepest, darkest secret right now, there is a goal there for you. 100% me trying to make more money for myself streaming. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. That's there, that's going, that's doing, that's going. City 4 of them, that's good. We need so many more. Oh, fuck. I didn't realise just how much TNT we needed, and I totally forgot to be running this in the background. To mine some amethyst ore. Yeah, amethyst's a bit harder to get in this version, isn't it, than in vanilla? Toluene. Greedy streamer. Very greedy. I'm trying to not have to try and find a part-time work from home job. You finished Rocket Progression weeks ago. Nice, he made it to the moon. That's really satisfying. So this is now all running at max speed, because that's full. And then when this gets empty, we'll point that down again. Do it that way. So we can go away and leave it for a bit. I mean, what's probably a smarter way of doing this, actually, is that. Right? That's probably a much smarter way of doing it. And then point you down. Yep, that's much better. But I don't have skills. My problem is it's just such a saturated market. All of my professional skills are very industry orientated. And it's not an industry you work from home in. And the stuff I'd want to do, there are people far more qualified than me to do it, even though I'd do it fine. So they're never going to pick me. It's such a fucking pain in the arse. Like, I wouldn't hate doing 15 hours a week just to pay the bills. So I could really do with streaming paying that. Not that I need all your money, but I want all your money. Give me all your money, bitches. You need to pay for my lifestyle. That's how this works now. God, we're out of sulfuric acid as well. My money isn't worth a lot. Hey. I mean, every little helps, right? Oh wait, no, that's a shop. That's already taken. It will get spent on cookie and crumble at the moment. Because when you first get cats, it's really expensive, then it's fucking dirt cheap after that. Now, what's currently happening is my friend who's living with me is making up any difference I can't pay in bills and stuff. And I kind of don't want that. I don't want them to not know how much money they can spend each month. So I'm trying to cover all the bills myself. So they can just live their life. Because they're already here fucking washing my hair for me and stuff, so. What were we making with the copper? can't remember. Bronze? Was it bronze? We were making bronze. So we need a fuck ton of bronze, don't we? Yeah, we don't have much. So, bronze uses tin. There we go. That'll help. And how do we make sulfide into sulfuric acid? It's not worth doing, is it? Water and then diluted goes in a distillery. Yeah, that is barely worth it. 60 to 40. So it loses a third there, it loses a quarter there. So if we drop a quarter off that, we're looking at just under 10,000. God, that's only like... It's really not worth it. Not when we have this here, anyway. And water's our problem? Really? That's distilled. Gib. When I said it isn't worth a lot, I meant like your monthly income's 120. I assumed you were talking along the lines of cost of living there's that low, that your wage is low relative to here. To be fair, that's about my monthly income from Twitch at the moment, which is actually really nice. The first couple of months here, it was a quarter of that, but now it's picked up a little bit. The massive donors recently have helped a hell of a lot. Oxygens. We need to go get way more oxygen cells. This should be full, actually. Well, not full, but it's definitely quicker doing it that way. That's nice. Oh, one too far. So we now have more the sulfuric acid, which is good. It is good, yeah. We'll get a second one of them because it's nice. Also, I only work part-time, so at half minimum wage. That's very fair, yeah. That's very, very fair. Yeah, my monthly bills aren't too bad now. I've been very fortunate enough to get my inheritance early, whilst my parents are still alive. So that has got rid of a big chunk of the monthly bills. I'm just going to leave that running for a minute, I think. Oh god, we need so much more oxygen in there. Fuck. I'm starting to learn my base anyway. That's somewhat useful. Let's grab some sulfur. This zipping through floors doesn't piss you guys off, does it? It's not hard to watch. Because I'm doing it, I don't think anything of it. I know it's going to happen. But I imagine for you guys it can be quite jarring. I don't know, it's okay for you. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's annoying. I hate it. Thanks, Elder. I always like having one of each opinion in chat, so I never actually know what I should listen to, and asking the question was fucking pointless. Where's AE2? It's waiting for me in the PDIM. Your opinion's always correct. Somebody with an always correct opinion would say that. Yours is more correct. Okay, now we're starting to talk like an orange orangutan. This sentence is a lie. Oh, God. Oh, self-contradictions. I'll contradict your shun. Oh, something like that. You had a stick issue yesterday. Oh, you did? Is this where you blew up laser hatch base thing? Or have I completely misremembered something you were saying? So no, not me. Okay. I clearly just made that up then. Very stick-like. That should be nearly done, that first one. Nearly done. How's the Toluene doing? That makes way more sense having it set up that way. So you're going into there, you're going into there. And then both pumping into here.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Lemon Boy, Cave Town.
Random guy, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? What were we up to? Can you tell me about all the stuff and things? Oh no! TikTok bans so easily though, so I'm not surprised. Was actually an AE2 cable facade. So you changed your entire new area to an AE2 cable facade. Nice. Exclamation point, SO, and then that random guy. There we go. That's how we shout out. 1, 2, 3. No, to red AE2 glass cables. Oh, that's even worse. So I imagine the frame rate tanked the second you did that. You're watching a CoffeeZilla video whilst I was eating a TikTok, apparently didn't like what he was talking about. Yep. Very fair, because they don't just suspend either, they fully yeet your account first time, don't they? It's actually quite brutal. Or just your live access. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't like multi-stream to TikTok because my account would be gone within the same stream. I move my VODs onto YouTube and then we leave it there. How so? The shit I talk about, I accidentally got Twitch banned because of it. People stream on TikTok. It's huge. Oh, it's already added. I just didn't skip to the next song. My bad. Let me move my Spotify up there. Here you go. It wasn't an accident. I report you for being northern. Oh, great. Thanks. Brilliant. I always feel loved and appreciated here for who I am. So it helps with interacting. Yeah. Yeah, today's been a little bit quieter for me, but I've not hated that. I've been able to actually focus on the game a bit more and not just get bullied constantly. Right, you go there, you go there. Oh, we need so much more. 6334, that's good. Oh my god, that's chewed through that charcoal. Holy shit. TikTok brain is a real thing, I'm convinced of that. Yeah, there is that, it's that phenomena of if you have too much stimuli too often, you start needing the stimuli. Mum complains a lot about TikTok live banning people. She watches a lot of clothes-related lives and they ban people for saying the colour nude. Yeah, it is overly sensitive. To be fair, the Twitch TOS updated the other day, didn't it? And they've got a little stricter with content, which is nice. Too many people were abusing it, the system, a bit too much. They've got a bit stricter on what you're allowed to do on stream and where and things. Yeah, no, I don't use TikTok. I end up seeing it on YouTube or Instagram 6 months later. Oh, that's double. Shit. It's all double. More clarification. Well, yes, I guess. But by having a better clarification on it, therefore they can be stricter with it. Oh, you're one of those. Okay. So, Onyx, what it does say right at the start of the terms of service is without accepting or without explicitly accepting it, just by using the platform, you're accepting the new terms. They've actually written that in the terms of service, and it's been there a while. So just by being on the platform, you've accepted it. For example, you cannot advertise your stream on another platform, but you're allowed to do combined chat on screen. That implies you need to. Yeah, but implication and explicitation, when it says this is the contract, that will always take precedent. It's just easier to enforce any issues. Should they say say you've clicked the button. I was actually reading through it to try and work out what they changed. And they've got a bit stricter on titties, basically. And people having to say they're a very heavily 18 plus channel. But reading through it, I realised I don't need to click the profanity button. By using you accept. Oh, I didn't know that, Dallas. You have educated me on something today. Why would they get stricter on titties? I think there was a bit of a problem of people abusing their current stance on them. So, they've banned underboob completely, which bans 90% of bikinis. They've banned stripping without nudity, so you can't strip from clothes to bikini. They've banned provocative dancing for provocative dancing's sake. So they've really clamped down on all of that, which I genuinely wasn't expecting, seeing as they make so much money from it. Just go on the hub. Yeah, there are plenty of sites for that. I guess it doesn't look as bad on your chat, on your history though, does it? Right, let's get this going back on that. Think you got it back. It's yeah. What they'll probably do is they'll probably whack a quick ban on there and then check it. They have a lot of viewers, but not a lot of advertisers. But the amount of viewers they get makes up for the lack of advertisers. I'm just in a really awkward place if I get no advertisers and no viewers. Like, what have I earned this month in ad revenue? It's not going to go up anymore because Mr. Cat's fucking caught me. But my ad revenue in the last 14 days has been $3.63. They realised it was informational video, not trying to make people do stuff. Yep. Twitch Hub partnership. Now that would make fucking money. Fucking $3.50 this month in ad revenue. That is vile. But we'll take April 23. My ad revenue in April 23 was $13. So we're actually on track there. What about April 24? So I'm not allowed to show you this, am I? Not the hub, the other ones with that's where all the streamers in those areas make the money already. Yeah. Big time. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. She's trying to come across the keyboard without stepping on it because she knows I shout at her. Does send money to streamers like YouTube Premium does. Yeah, so if someone's using Twitch Turbo and they would have seen an ad, we get the exact revenue we would have received. But via Turbo instead. Oh God, April's not a good month for ad revenue for me. The entirety of April 2024, I made $3.30 in ad revenue. Holy shit, that is not a lot. And then in December this year just gone, when I first came back, just subbed everyone. Well, I'm not going to get any now. I'm not going to get any more now, but like, we'll take last month then before Mr. Cats got here. I got $13. But in December 25, so over the Christmas period, I made $30 in ad revenue. Will it let me say my average viewers? No. My average viewers for December for $30 in ad revenue was 30. I did 7 streams. December's a great time for ad revenue. Holy shit. No more gifting it is. No, I get way more for gifting. I don't stream enough. If I did 12 hours a day every day, then there's probably a bit of competition there. But no, I get so much more money from subs. The best way is to fill the dono bar up. That's the best percentage I get. I think they take a percentage of the premium money and distribute it to creators by watch time on that account. See, as a business model, YouTube's makes more sense. So if someone pays for premium and only watches one creator, that creator gets all of that percentage. From a creator's point of view, Twitch does it better because it's a more reliable number to presume. And I'm assuming Twitch can lose money on Twitch Turbo. if somebody watches a lot of streamers. Like, they'd probably lose money on me because I have 2 streams open all day, 7 days a week. So that's like 90 hours a week of stream watching I do on 2 streams. So that's a lot of ad revenue to dish out. Bankrupt Twitch. They only count the first 2 or 3. There's a conflict in which number it is. Still struggling to get affiliate. It's tough. That Tati was saying in his stream earlier, to get past 5 or 6 viewers is the hardest part of Twitch. I got really lucky, or I played it really well, or I was like I was either really smart or really fortunate, or however you want to word it. When I started streaming, I tagged onto a partner and used a partner and then somebody who soon after became partner to kind of put myself into the community. Hi Rexy, how we doing? It's Elder. We've got to use the correct name. So like that obviously gave me the boost to get past that initial period. And then I got lucky in the fact that somebody who I was modding for got really big really quick, and then this actually ended up working in my favour. They made a really poor judgment and they got rid of all the moderators, and all of the moderators came to me as a streamer. Thank you, Rexy. That's better. So I gained 5 or 6 viewers there, which pretty much doubled my viewership to low teens. And then I managed to build a network that way by being active in chats, raiding, helping, and really setting a schedule and stuff. It was a lot of hard work to get from low teens to mid-20s when I did. But I saw it working. And if I did the same now, I reckon I could do it again. I just don't have the time to commit. I don't have the energy to physically commit either. My body wouldn't cope with it. But I am considering a subathon when Flurbs and Ties ends. Somewhere in the middle of summerish. Do a Gregathon. Where I play Greg for 8 hours a day and then I'm editing for the next 4 or something on stream. And you guys are watching me edit without audio so it doesn't ruin it. And we've got something else going on stream at the same time. And I have like push to talk on or something. When Tato's ends. That's why I'm saying that, because then I'm not actually committing to it. I think now he's stopped doing the extra time, he just does the extra points, it will end. There's a little bit of a, oh, don't let it go under 100, but then it'll be, don't let it go under 50, and it'll slowly creep down there. Can we get a before and after, Rexy? Love to see a before and after. Right, so we have a stack of those, which we can go make into a stack of these, which we can make into a stack of them. So we need it. We need 10 there, which takes... So that's 10, 11, a lot. 10, 21, 31, 37, 40, just short of 50 there. Without including all these little bits, so yeah. My hair is nearly ready to all tie into a single ponytail. I've been growing the sides out for nearly a year now, And I'm so ready to not have to worry about it and just tie it all up in one go. Right, stainless steel on 1. You said you want before and after? Yes. I want to see if as a man I can see the difference. Right, we'll leave that running for a minute. What we could craft whilst we're waiting, because it's going to fucking suck, is the keyboard we need. No, we don't need one for that. We don't need one for that. No, we just need the one then. Okay. And just made it short. How short's short? Because the longest part of my hair at the moment comes from the top of my head. I grew the top out like Viking style. I know it's not actually Viking style. But, what the fuck? I grew that out, and that goes past my nipples now, and now I'm growing the size out to match. So I'm going to have to keep that just below neck length until the sides match it soon. It's going to be slightly annoying, but hey ho. Okay, so that best comes from that. Get rid of that. That best comes from that. You can't see that. There we go. So we're trying to make a keyboard and we have 16 buttons already. So we need 22 iron springs. Which I don't have. That'll do. Iron springs come from long iron rods, which come from forge hammering iron rods, blah blah blah. 52. So I'm trying to grow my hair out just barely past your booty so I can chop it all off to donate. I started growing my hair out to be like, I'm saying I'm going to donate this. This is why I'm growing it. And then fell in love with it and I was like, I'll donate it at some point. But I'm going to keep growing it for now. I was trying to get your hair like Garakichi from Persona 5 for Comic-Con, and I showed them a pic a few times and still cut it way too short. That's really sad. That's really sad when you showed a visualization and they got it wrong. Your hair's too full of chemicals. Like, I just wash mine with shampoo when it needs it. I don't put anything else in my hair. How many of these did we need? 52... 28 more. 26 more. I should have just used a file and done it quicker. Last time I checked, my hair is sitting at the bottom of your chesticles. Nice. You only use shampoo. Fair. Do you have like really fine hair? Or is yours a little thicker? Because mine is so thick. Like every time I wash my hair, I block the drain and I have to like pull the hair back out the drain. I lose so much hair when I wash it and I never seem to be thinning. It's just ridiculous how much hair I've got. You straighten it with chemicals every 3 months because it's less effort to maintain. That's very fair. Mix of curly and wavy. It sounds like we've got very similar hair. Very similar hair. 10 more. Let's go grab and forge hammer. Which is this one. Four more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Put you on a 1. Once my hair dries. Oh, okay, I see. Don't they wet your hair to cut it anyway? But if I let my hair air dry, it takes about 12 hours. Unless I'm like out in the sun. But yeah, if I'm just inside with wet hair, it takes about 12 hours for it to dry.
Oh, Striker got a
Which is
raid.
ridiculous. Morkel, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Oh, Striker got a raid.
Double raid? Thank you so much for the double raid. Welcome in, welcome in. What were we up to? Tell me about all the stuff and things. We will shout out the Morkel, and we will shout out... I'm assuming you were doing Minecraft. The Happy Knorrock. Thank you both so much for the raid. Welcome in. Tell me about what we were doing. I want more details than you're normally comfortable giving. That's what I want. I want so many details you'd be uncomfortable. Just any assembler. Okay. Playing DJ2, both hardcore and 100% run on a server. DJ2? I feel like I'm being an idiot here. Today before I came, since the last time I washed it was Sunday, she said yes please. Yeah, I imagine touching not washed hair can be a little bit gross. Yeah, well, if I wash my hair before the hairdressers, I'll leave it wet for when I get there. Love to chat about I Got a Blast. Hope you have fun and a good stream. Oh, Divine Journey 2, of course. Yep. Thank you so much for the raid, you two. I appreciate you very much, but you go do the stuff and things. You go look after yourselves and do the good post streams. And I'll see you very soon. Oh, I'm out of stainless steel. Thank you so much for the follows as well, you two. Appreciate it very much. At least I was trying to be thoughtful. You were being very thoughtful. You're such a good egg, Rexy. You really are. Stainless steel, we need to pop in here. Give me that. Give. Oh, that tall Ewing's not going to be doing very good again now, is it? God damn it. We were starting on making Platline, but I'm tired, so I'll be continuing it tomorrow. Are you doing single block Platline? You're going to go eat and sleep? Oh, God. Because if you're not doing single block chem block Platline, I'm going to ban you. Because we don't do LCRs here. We'll do it multi-blocks. You disappoint me greatly. Now, thank you so much for the raid, and I will definitely come and check out what's going on next time you're live. So I'm excited to see that. Rip ban. Yep, bye. Okay, thanks, bye. Alright, we'll drop them back in there so we can keep that there. Right, what did we want to do with these pressure plates? We needed to put them in a cutting machine, didn't we? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hopefully tomorrow around 9 UK, maybe earlier. Oh, okay. I might be free then, actually, yeah. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Really excited to come and see your base. Yeah, have a good post-stream situation. Whatever that may be. Okay, thanks, bye. It's how we should leave streams from now on. Just be like, okay, thanks, bye. And flip off the streamer. So what we're hoping this gets to? 38? No, 40. Of course, 40. So that's 104. Is it an assembler? It's a fucking assembler. One of them and one of them. getting your access revoked didn't really affect since I was ending stream in a minute anyway. Yeah, it's just that annoying, oh, I didn't get to end the stream when I wanted to. Yeah, when mine happened, when my Twitch ban came in, I was literally halfway through stream in the middle of talking. And it took all night to get it back. LSC into PDIM, it's close. We are very close. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to Mars, get the tungstate, obviously do the dungeon as well whilst I'm there, head back, get the tungstate processing, building the PDIM whilst working on crafting the LSC at the same time, if that makes sense. Because I imagine there's going to be a lot of background. A lot of background crafting. Because that's tungsten steel. Generate the PDIM. We will generate the PDIM on our return from Mars. We will land and then generate, and that will be our celebration. That will be our marketing time. I forgot about all this. What are we doing with this? Is it electrolyze it? We are. Oh, that's nice and fast. I think we needed 2, didn't we? Not 4. But we've done the keyboard now. That's good. Got them in crafting. Let's check the toluene. Ooh. Another 32 TNTs. That's good. What else do we need for this? So we have that. We could probably make the display now, if we're honest. Drop that there, collapse that back down. Right. What are we missing? We are missing that. Makes no difference. Lime, lapis, red glowstone. I'm assuming you can use that dye. I'm hoping you can use that dye. Lime, lapis, red, glowstone. And what were the screws we needed? Iron screws. So we should have some iron rods here. Oh, plenty. Oh, madam's woken up. Here we go. I think she's about to start playing again. And in starting playing, there's going to be a lot of random button presses again. I need 500. I don't have that. I think we need all 4 actually. 148, yeah. Yeah, we did. That's good. It's actually, we accidentally had the right amount. Oh, do we have any more to put in there to decay, actually? We do. Nice. Oh, I've done it again. God damn it. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab some extra milk. And that can live in there. Because I'm going to do that 1,000 times, without a doubt. Oh, great. She's playing with a mouse behind my computer. She's going to unplug it. That is almost guaranteed to happen. 40. Oh my god, it's still going. Recycle your rocket and save the environment. I didn't do that. Multi-block goals. We got the TNT. It's fucking shit. An unexpected bonus. Sure. Recycling. Ew. Oh, that looks cool as shit. Oh. I want one of those. You just got your first infinity coils. That's exciting. Also, you know those laser line things Tat is working with? Are they in ZPM, or do you use them to get into ZPM? I think she'd woke up just to have a shit. Whatever the wires are called. Lasers are ZPM, okay. But you can get... Okay, right. Yep, 1 second, I'm just going to clean up this cat shit. Please hold. That's my foot. There we go. The room now smells considerably less of cat shit. She's not quite old enough to go out to poop yet. This is taking too long. Yeah, I am excited to set up proper info, not this where I'm just tottering around all the time. I'll put you in there. What else do we have to... Storing and transforming power. We have to grab that. What else? God, we have so many quests. They're just everywhere. We are getting jelly toluene though from some of these, which is nice. Ooh. Ooh. Yoink.
Monster,
Maui.
skillet.
Oh, that is such a good song. Get enough for DTPF. Not again. Monster, skillet. A healing axe. What about a healing axe? What? What are we laughing at? Why are we laughing at a healing axe? What? Oh, what's the proper... Sorry, I missed that message. Sorry, Meat Weasel. What's the proper food I should aim for? I feel like I'm eating all the time. Yeah, healing axe is the sensible way to go, but I am trying to play this without the healing axe as much as I can. So I have got on my first page 5 good foods here, and I have all of the stuff being farmed to make those foods here, and I make them a stack at a time. So beef Wellington, and you can see all of them have quite a lot on the bar. As soon as I start getting annoyed. That's also very fair though. She's just fallen off my leg and dug her claws right in to try and not fall. Get his gate roll. I think because of the healing axe, turning off food shouldn't really matter. Don't remove my non-existent roll. No! Let's make it... Oh, that's what I was doing. I was waiting for... It's really hard. I've been trying to get all the different foods, but I'm honestly lost in what I need. There is a book for it, for telling you which foods, but you can also craft it, I believe. Yeah. So obsidian sticks, relatively easy to get. And unstable ingots, all you need is to find an enchanting table and kill a wither. I think you can loot the division sigils somewhere, but this really isn't as bad as people make out. Like, it really is worth doing. I shit myself for it, and I shouldn't have. It was fine. Finding the enchanting table's the hard part. It is. But you can also always go down the Thorncraft route for it. Like, those unstable ingots are very achievable. There's a structure that has it. Yeah, one of the roguelike dungeons, Wizard Tower, has it in the dungeon, I believe. That is such a good song. Right, let's pop some more in. Oh, shit, no. Let's grab some more toluene. Like, some of the things Thorncraft lets you do is really nice. The way you have to do it, I really don't like. It feels a bit jarring in this pack, if I'm honest, to go to magic every now and then. Right, IT&T. Translation. Accurate. Fair, just, and based. Do I have any more?
Feel invincible, skillet.
Feel invincible. Don't be sorry. Picking good songs. I love your Skillet. I do love Skillet as well. Oh, we should have the raid on now, actually. This is like their second big song, isn't it? Monsters first, and this is the other one. Invincible. Oh, my leg's fully fucking bleeding from the way she fell up and off me. Oh, that's so sore. Right. We've caught up with the quests. We're about to unlock. We're about to unlock this one, which lets us go down that route. Request skillet. This is just my music. Feel invincible. We'll make some iron screws. And what were we doing with the iron screws again? Oh, this. Need these. Yeah, it does let you use that nice glass pane, which we don't have. Wow. Extrude some glass dust, which we do have. Feel it. Invincible. I think I have something to extrude plates. I do. There we go. Right, let's dump some stuff back in here. We've got our display. Get rid of that. What else do we need? Got that. We're working on that. That's not actually going to be that bad to make. We'll do that one next. Hi, are you wanting on my knee? There you go, madam. DTPF. Is DTPF like PTFE upgraded, or is it something completely different? Something completely different. Way more amazing. That thing. The dimensionally transcendent plasma forge. Surely not. At least it only uses 16 stacks of EBFs. Infinity and cosmic neutronium. That does sound fun. Just saying the word cosmic neutronium is fun. It's expensive to make one time, then it's free. Fair. Actually, yeah. Right, we were going to look at that, weren't we? We can make that dirt cheap. So we just need that thing. What an awkward little recipe you are. One of them, 4 of them. For electrum foil. Oh, look at that. It also makes a fun noise, but blocks in this game should be silent. That's gold. It's a fucking circuit assembler. Hey, Mondrago. Hey, Mondrago, how we doing? I'm sorry I struggled with your name. I should not have struggled with your name. That's a me thing, don't worry. If you mute the fusion ring, I'll actually join your server and unmute it. Okay, deal. Yeah, now I'm super mad. Oh no! No! What a great first impression. And then that's going to be in a normal assembler. And we need that. Forgot to pick this stuff up for the craft. 2 of them. 1 of them. Got that. 2 of them. 2 of them. See you guys, I'm off to bed. Just doubled the power we're making on rats. So finally we can, again, continue to put multiple UNV amps of power into everything. Fucking wild. Thank you so much for the gifties, Mr. Cat. It is a pleasure as always to have you here, and I hope you sleep well. But I'm glad you can just dump UNV amps into everything when I'm out here struggling for 1 or 2 EV amps. Hoping for us to get Eye of Harmony soon. Eye of Harmony trivializes most resources, right? Right, that's cool. We have that now. So we have most things for the rocket control computer. That's really cool. You're a bit further ahead. Just a little bit. Yeah, we're not quite working on Infra yet. We should be, but we're not. Quantumize. Woo! Give me that. And now we're going to very swiftly craft one emitter and one sensor just to check the quest off. What are we missing? That's going to be a problem because I need 3. Is Radox. Fair. You need QFT for that shit. Sure, yep. I'm gonna pretend I know what's going on here. Just about everything is free. That's quite exciting, actually. It's nice that the game gets to that point. I need more of them. It's a tier 4 QFT. Oh, I could just make 2 of them into one of them, couldn't I? Yeah, that works. Where are my circuits at? Where the fuck are my good circuit? Why? Why am I like this? Oh, they're there. Ugh. Right in front of my eyes. Right, I want one of those. I just clicked the wrong button. Great, whatever. Sure. 300 seconds at base recipe. I feel like the more I listen to you guys talk about this, the fact that anything over a second it actually sounds bad. Right, we'll do that. We do need that in there. We need that in there. Oh, sorted. That's what we needed. Ooh, that's a lot of claws. Oh, she sat on my shoulder. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's climbed up and she's sat on my shoulder. They're not good. Yeah, because then I can unlock that quest, craft another one, and then we're good. Okay. That's fine. We Gucci. We are all a Gucci. Right, we need 5 platinum rods. Which I don't think I have that many platinum ingots. Shit. Oh, I do, apparently. Well, I'm off. Yes, you go do the you. Thank you so much, Mr. Cat. It is a pleasure as always, and have a good night. We'll do that. I wish you guys could see this. She's fully perched on my shoulder like a parrot. Hi. Yes, you are. Save one of those photos is any good. Oh, yes, it is. I'm going to show you guys how she's sat. She's playing with my beard as well. I'm trying so hard not to move. Look how she sat. She climbed up there on her own. And she's now sat there playing with my beard. My heart is melting. Hi. Yeah. She's the cutest fucking thing in the world. It is a void cat. She's 6 weeks old. 6 or 7 weeks old now. Even though we were told a week ago, she's 8 weeks old. Oh, my heart. Oh, she doesn't like me moving using the mouse. She's got down again. 6. Oh no, that's not what I meant. Can I mute? Can I ignore chat? Would that make me a better streamer if I didn't talk to you?
The Resistance, Skillet.
The Resistance. The Resistance. That is coming on now. Am I old? I don't know what 6'7" means. You're younger than me, but it's a meme about it not being anything, is what the meme's about. Like, as dumb as that sounds, that is all it is. Nice. How meaningful. Mm-hmm. At least when we had the 69 meme, it was because, you know, 69. She's now watching me play. Like, she's watching the cursor on the monitor. Oh, I can't deal with this cat. This is a banger of a song. Oh, hey, Rel. I've heard twins talking and couldn't understand a word they said. I think it was English. Which twins? Oh, teens. Fuck me. Yes, Rel. I'm the same. Going up to the snooker club, there was a couple of 19, 20-year-olds who hung around with the younger group. And literally every third word, I'm like, I'm getting the context of the conversation, but I don't actually know what you're on about. She's here. Look, there's a void kitty here now. Oh, she's trying to paw me. There we go. Did that just give me radon as a reward, which then completed the quest? Okay, whatever. Weird. I want to put you in there. It's a lot of radon. And then I'm going to grab... Ah! She's pawing my my pointer finger, so I can't walk to the right. That's a very sharp claw. Oh, spawn day. You slept for 22 hours. That sounds like you needed it. Jesus. Okay, now she's biting my finger. Does that taste good, missus? Right, what are we waiting for now? Oh, EV circuit assembler. Okay. So we need to grab that. So we'll grab them. Grab that. Grab them. Get that out. Without waking up, I just fall asleep after waking up because how sometimes I wish I could. I mean, sometimes your body just needs it, right? Like, sometimes it's no more complicated than I just needed it. Put you back in there. Shh. This should run the quests now. Oh, we need to make that into a nano assembler, actually, don't we? Oh, I'm getting very heavily chewed now. Need them, need that, need that, need that, and I need that. Perfect. That's still my thumb. Does somebody want to come look after this kitten for me? I'm going to put that playlist back on, I think. This is a very painful... Books for info! Please don't know! Now this should run the... Children of a devil. And the mainframe. Perfect. Collect this. Oh, she's going back to sleep now. Thank God for that. Collect them. Oh, that's a lot of loot bags. Oh, that's so good. Right, we actually have the perfect amount here. So we put them in there. We're missing something. One of these doesn't need to be in here. Oh, that doesn't need to be in there. That does that. There we go. That's all extras. We are actually fucking doing shit here. Like, we are getting stuff done. Drop you in there as well. That is a fast recipe. We'll come back in 40 seconds. 1 hour mark with AE2. Shh. But compare that to all the time we just spent setting up AE2 to then have to collapse it and rebuild it. This is fine. Plus, and I know I've said this a couple of different ways, and I think I've finally found the right words to say it. By not rushing the meta, I feel like I'm exploring the pack more. And I'm actually understanding things rather than setting a recipe and then forgetting about that mechanic existing. Which is something I do a lot. I'll be like, oh, I've never done that recipe when I've used the recipe 1,000 times because it's in auto. So at least this way I'm actually learning a bit. I'm exploring my machine floor more. We have our 8 mainframes. $14. That's really frustrating. I need 15. That's fine. We'll leave that running for a bit. Move on from that. Data orbs? The fuck? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Barely even know her. Nice. Guess we're doing this next. Oh, really? You got a lot to say, madam. She's literally pressing my keys on purpose now. Oh, God, there's so much crafting to do. I'm glad we're doing this whilst we're doing all the Toluene stuff. Because this is slow. Right. Let's craft some more of them. Because we don't actually have many of them, do we? Why is it all the way down there? The fuck? Right, anyway. Let's put some more of them in. Let's do 8. There we go. Are we missing them or have we got them? We're missing them. Ron's tools. Oh, that's exciting. I kind of miss that part of the game. I really do. Makeup running down your face, the way you fuck, the way you taste. Do I have the nano CPUs? Not enough of them. Oh, I do have enough of them. Nice. 16. We don't have enough of them, though. Tantalum wire. We put a load of that away. My 4th Compact Fusion Mark III done. 5th one tomorrow. That's a little bit different part of the game than I'm playing, isn't it? Tantalum. What did I do with it? Did I put it in here? Carbon? Do I not have any? Oh, it's downstairs. That's fine. Is it downstairs? It's downstairs. So we need 2 stacks of them. 2 stacks of them. 2 stacks of them. We need to make some more of the orange ones as well. Fuck. Not doing very well here. We're moving around either. So we will. One of them. 16 of them. Now this is proper music. Need 24 of these boards that I just put in here. I'll have to start making more of them soon as well. Fuck me. I see why everything gets automated. I'm really feeling that now. Really relating to that on a personal level. And then we just need the blue ones. Yep. There we go. So that's going to make us 16 of those. So we need to grab... Pretty much everything's already in there. Electrum. That's in there. They're all in there now. Yeah, perfect. I want to say that should be 64, not 48. PDM approaches. It's happening. It's happening, people. Right, what was it? One of those. If it was time well spent. Them. There we go. And then once that gives us 16, we'll drop them in there. Wait, what have I missed? What's happening? I was just reveling a little bit in the fact I'm pretty much over this base and the way the crafting's set up in here. It was great for this part of the game, like getting to here, but I'm done with it now. And I've been putting off going to the PDM until I'm ready to set up AE2. So I'm very ready now to go do all that. Ooh. Okay. So you just missed me bitching a little bit, really. That's all. Damn fluid drawers are shit. AE2 can't insert with a controller. If it's empty and locked, they still can't insert. Could you put AE2 into a... No, because then the AE2 can't read from the tank. I guess you could put the storage bus on a subnet and then have the subnet input and export differently through the drawers. Like, sometimes it works. Like, you could finagle storing them on the entire subnet and then the subnet handling things. There we go. So this will give us 16 of these. It's just broken as fuck. I love when modded things need workarounds because they just don't work the way they should. It's frustrating enough when they don't work by design, but when they don't work by bad design, that's even worse. This is a much better way of crafting circuits, though, as long as you have the thing set up, rather than recursive crafting. Oh, as deep a recursive craft. Get rid of all that. Put that one on. Nice. We only needed 3, didn't we? We'll grab the extras. Now, what were we crafting again? We do need to make a titanium fluid pipe. We'll make a few of these, I think. Not too many, but we'll make some. Molten blast for smeltery molds. Yep. Once you have a mold, though, you can pour that back out into ingots and it's lossless. It's just the lava it took is what you lose. But you best get very familiar with that smeltery because you'll do a lot of things with it. Say hi, Gavin. Hi, Gavin. I don't know who Gavin is. This is an anthem. Did you know I recorded this part of the song? It's a true story. Your nephew. Hi, nephew Gavin. Guess I'm buying zinc and getting more lava. You don't need to buy zinc unless you're in GOG. Go find the gravel. Make a glider. Find some gravel. You've got me now. Let this get to 8. Doesn't randomly stop anymore. Ayo! Look at you go. Make the dust and melt that down. Yeah, I didn't know about that and I wasted quite a lot. Right, let's do that. What else are we missing? Steel. Oh my god, we're missing some rubber rings. Rhubarb. We also need some stainless steel filters. Between the let's do that one first because it's much faster. Boom, 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 boom. Hey Lurks, how we doing? I'm doing all right. I am. I feel like we're not just sat walking in circles today, which is really good. 2x cables. That's what I'm missing, right? Yeah. So we need to grab a couple of these, 2x them up, Go cable them. Tier 2 rocket. We are working towards the Tier 2 rocket. And it's going okay, honestly. I'll grab the others later. We managed to get our mainframes today. And now we're just crafting this rocket. Oh, working towards crafting this rocket up. Right. That was because I needed to make one of these. Which now needs one of these. And I've just put them in there. Alley cable, 2 of them. Catching it so far. It does feel cool. I'm starting to get people saying, oh, for a first run, you're doing really well. Which is when I know I'm going, right, okay, this... I've not just set off on something stupid. I am meant to... I am the right sort of person for this pack. Especially with the way I'm playing it. I don't know, I don't use Twitter or X. Ugh. So I couldn't say, unfortunately. There we go. Let's go put this in here. Grab some more of this. Oh. God damn it. Head into bed, people. Sleep tight. Have a good night, Meat Weasel. Thank you so much for being here. It's been our pleasure as always. Hey, PayPal. Talking of PayPal, did you know there is a secret you can buy from me? I'm not going to stop that either. Completely shameless about it. Right, so that's an EV autoclave made. I'm going to grab the Lapotron dust because I think that's going to be really useful. Is it a fun secret? I think it's a very fun secret, honestly. Really? The issue is, I want to unlock this quest before I craft them. Hey, Mondrago. What age am I in exactly? I'm in early EV, so we have 3 EV machines here. With another one in my inventory. And we have 3 EV machines here. Yeah, please do, because if that's the case, that's really nice. So I'm assuming that needs to... Oh. That's fucking dirt cheap. Why did I take that? God, stupid stick. Idiot. Okay, that's awesome. Did I accidentally put any other coins in here? There's no way that's the first time I've done that. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how this is going, honestly. And I'm really enjoying it, which I guess is the big part, is enjoying Greg. Right, so we're going to be waiting on the Toluene. We're going to be doing that. Okay. I guess we just... Oh, no, that's the wrong... There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Are we on Mars yet? Next stream. Next stream. So we're just going to keep crafting all this stuff then, haven't we? Oh, shit. Does that ever need to be in a clean room? And low gravity. Wow, that's such a niche. So I'm guessing that needs to be up in like a Not on the Earth. On either Mars or in the space station. I started last week. I've just got LV don't have any machines up, but I can say I've not had fun. So much grinding and trying to progress. And as I'm new, it takes a lot of energy to do stuff. Yes, Mondrago, I know exactly how you feel. Anytime I got frustrated, I just stopped. Because I tried to enjoy the learning process of learning the pack. Rather than just doing it to progress, I did it to learn how to progress. And that helped a little bit. Oh, there's some. That feels like I'm going to need a fair few of them, though.
International Assassin, Headhunter.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be overly worth putting in the clean room, is it? Yeah, no, that's fine. So we'll drop this here. International Assassin by Headhunter. International Assassin. Have I tried Marvel Rivals? Have I tried Marvel Rivals? That is coming on. In fact, Sleep Theory is not overly. You rush and burn out, or you take it slow, or the model packs usually condition you to rush, so it's hard to get away from that. Yeah, big time. Have you had any luck finding the skips? Might need to listen to this. Everyone telling me the same thing. I just want to finish when there is no finish. Yeah, you will not just finish this pack. People who know what they're doing. Yeah, people who know what they're doing. It's 1,000+ hours. It's worth rushing to HV EV if you know what you're doing. That's the big thing. The bits I've known what I'm doing, it's worth it. But if you try and do it the meta way every time, you're gonna burn out. You need to almost enjoy every single part of the pack. Like, it's okay when you start making LV machines to rush and make all the LV machines. That is fine. But don't then try and make all the MV versions. Build up some LV infrastructure. Enjoy making a base. Do the Minecraft around it, not just the progression. Like, it makes a huge difference. Right. We were working on the lander. Yes, we were. So. Oh, that's this here. So we needed 2 of them. Appreciate the tips. Definitely. Don't be scared to come back and talk more as well. Having fun couldn't be me. No. It is a very common thing for Gregors to be very results orientated. So enjoying the process is actually quite hard for us. In my experience. I say us, like I'm an officially a Gregor yet. Right, we need an steel casing. Still no LCR. Exactly, yeah. I do have them. Nice. Steel. I don't have enough. This is a tune as well. God, you can tell this is my playlist, can't you? Banger after banger after banger. Us, thanks. But yeah, as I've watched more and more and more Greg, especially GTNH Greg, 99% of the player base seems to be focused on the Greg part of the pack, which is very fucking obvious given it's a Greg pack and you're playing it because it's a Greg pack. But it's in Minecraft. Play it like it's Minecraft. And it actually makes a world of difference. Not a pack that you just play, you actually have to have some help. Yeah. Yeah, and even if you go like, right, I'm only going to use the quest book now, like, you're still going to struggle to get by. Just Greg. That's very fair then, PayPal. That's when lawn basing happens. That's when I encourage lawn basing with everybody. If you want a lawn base, fucking lawn base. Don't ever feel cornered into playing a certain way. That's also very funny, Onyx, yeah. I do take quite a bit of enjoyment out of that. Oh, I may have done a few too many of them. He goes block, double, normal. Right. I'm going to throw all these in here just to save some space. When do you explore Formcraft more? I reckon I'll probably put a time aside in the PDM to actually learn Formcraft. Like build a whole area for it and then learn it. Or build it as I learn it. The opposite is also funny. Who was it who tried to make a flying machine to get to the top of the base? No. I didn't try and make a flying machine to get to the top of my base. I tried to make a flying machine to move this entire wall one block that way, bottom to top. Which now doesn't look like that much, but when I built it, it felt like a lot. So I was trying to move an entire wall one block. Right, that also needs compressed steel plates, which means 12. Yep. Are you anti-world edit? Not in principle, but I'm not world editing in this world. This is all being done in survival. But part of this secret here actually involves world edit. So I do use world edit, and I have used it in the past, and I do appreciate it. And people who use it to play GTNH, I have no problems with. I think there's some really cool stuff come out of it, like looking at what Neb's done. But I'm not using it in this world. Like if I was playing GOG with those guys, I'd probably use world edit with them. You're based in the PDM. Oh no. No, the secret has nothing to do with Greg. And I think it's a secret you will all quite enjoy. It's so complicated. Axiom is world edit but making sense, definitely. But world edit's not bad. I need to learn how to use the brushes on it next, I think. I love this song so much. I think the world edit one is more the person who made it kind of just didn't want to make a UI. That's working, that's nice. So I'm just watching, I'm just reading Gutty's chat because There's certain side crafters in there. Talking about Glorious. Empty faces. It was at the start only a plugin. That makes sense as to having no UI then, yeah. I would say it's a client, it's a server mod, but a client plugin, right? Or is it the other way around? Server plugin client mod. I can't remember. I don't think I have any TNT down here. I'm waiting for it for the... No, I don't. How's the sulfuric acid doing? So we're going to need to keep crafting this as well, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Need more oxygen cells. Right, let's go. Fill this empty. There's a client-side mod that actually shows the current selection in world. Oh, that's nice. Shit, I've used too much oxygen. This is the fun way of collecting oxygen, I promise. There we go. Right. Oh shit, I needed the other oxygen. Cool. Right, let's get some more sulfuric acid going whilst waiting on this toluene. So that goes there. They go there. Do you have the nano circuit quest done? I do. This is saying it needs HSSG, which requires that. Could do 1,000 PTFE. Boob. Nice. But I want the loot bag. What if I get some new oxygen tanks? Or some compressed dash plate? She get by holding the stack. Right. Oh shit, water. That's what I'm missing. I've had so many of these today. Fucking frustrating. I don't have any empty cells anywhere. Do you have any empty cells lying about in here? No. Doing there. That's nice. Hey, honey. Are you aware Glotz is live in Gutty? Water. I've just come down when the water's above me. Repeat. Glotz is voice chatting with Gutty live on stream. We will be raiding there when I finish. I think Hanny will appreciate the surprise I have as well, should it be reached. Oh, I go there now. I'm not surprised. I am also going to go there now. Not now, but soon. If you guys give me enough money, I will tell you my proudest dirty little secret. We'll keep that running. Let me plonk you there, so I'm not carrying you around. How's the tall Ewing doing? Oh, nice. Okay, we'll do that, we'll do that. Make ourselves 32 TNTs, and that should give us enough.
Freak Show, Skillet.
Freak Show by Skillet. Nice, good song. Freak Show by Skillet. Let's give you that song quick. Totally make the rocket, get tungsten steel quest. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that then. I just didn't want to be in a situation where I'd make them and move on. And be like, oh shit, now I have to backtrack and recraft everything. Because that is really frustrating. Oh, nice. Let's put you back in there. Right, I need them. And we're going to use that to make one of these, which is just any assembler. I mean, if it bothered you that much, you like 2 streams from AE2. It's also very true. If it bothered me that much, it does not. Right, so we have that now as well. So we got them, we got them, we got that. Now we just need the actual... Right, because we've got to wait for the TNT, what I think I will do is I will do that hydrate, and then we will go see Glotsy Poo. So, we have this hydrate. Raven, this one's for you. That is a good sip, and I just pulled half my mustache out. Thank you so much for that hydrate. And I am going to babysit this TNT, Toluene, in between streams. I want to get as much crafted up as I can. So I'm not going to do any of this crafting here. I'm just going to get as much TNT crafted up, and I might like run the plates through the implosion compressor or whatever, maybe. So yeah, I'll keep this going because we're going to need a lot of that, I imagine. And next stream, hopefully, we'll be able to finish crafting this rocket, which is really exciting. For the experience creators here, I'm starting to plant ore proc, but I have a constant flow of ore coming in. How should I limit what goes into ore proc? Level emitters. In GTNH, people seem to level maintain or on demand, depending on the speed. Complete passive doesn't seem to be done with much... What's the word? With much frequency. But yeah. Right. With that, I am going to do this command. Complete passive ore proc is like the one thing you should 100% do. Well, I'm going to shut up now. So, we're going to go see Gutty. I feel like such a fucking content creator doing this. We're going to go see Gutty. Gutty is working on some redstone in vanilla, but I am a mod over there and he is an absolute G. So there's your raid message. Use it or lose it. I don't give a shit. Oops, didn't mean to click that button. Oopsie doodles. Let's try again. Ooh. Oopsies. There we go. Right, we're going to go see Gutty. That is all from me today. Yep, I'm cancelling. Yep, big cancels. I will next be live Thursday. Mondrago, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'll be live on Thursday, I think. There might be a little something tomorrow, depending on Ty. But yeah, we're not really going to go see Gutty. We're going to go see Glotz, because Glotz is a member of Sidecraft, and we like Sidecraft here. So, until... Don't disappoint me. Oh, I won't. Don't you worry, Mondrago. I will disappoint you greatly. Yeah, but until next stream, I'll see you all later. Thank you all so much for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure, as always. But for me, and Crumble, and Cookie, that is a goodbye, and good night. And she has just climbed up my leg and bit my finger. Because she's a twat. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, she's pressing buttons. Bye.